Yo, what it do, Space Cadets? New game time, alright, and obviously it is The Outer Worlds 2, which technically, officially, I guess hasn't dropped yet, unless you pre-purchased it, which it's been out then for about 3 days now, and I'm just now getting around to it, which I've wanted to make sure I had some time to dig into it. Just got a little bit busy to start it up, so I got a few hours now, and we're gonna check her out. Now, if you seen the older videos of The Outer Worlds 1, you know I love this game. I did like 3 live playthroughs on it back when the channel was less than a year old, I believe, and I've been patiently waiting for number 2, and I hope they did it some justice. So we're gonna dig into it. I did do the character create already, pretty basic. Got the double nose ring, the goatee, little aged cadet here, but nothing too crazy for the first playthrough. Yo, what's up, Jared? Welcome in already. What it do? All right, real quick, we're gonna go background. Let's see. All right, of course, got the body, the face, the hair, the cosmetics, the makeup, and all that. We don't need all that. All right, the background. I'll quickly read over these. I won't dig too deep into them, though. We got the ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. The Outer Worlds, you never played it? Dude, you need to, if you're a fan of like Fallout, it's basically almost like Fallout and probably maybe BioShock put together. No, you'll see. I think the first one came out, man, 5-6 years ago. The Gambler, and I loved it. The Grand Plan, you know, the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Lawbringer, after experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor, you were a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues, there's a lot of big words in this, I'm gonna jumble up a lot of them. Jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade, you may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. And the roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. All right. After looking at these for a little bit, I think we're gonna go Renegade. Yeah, sound good? Sounds good. All right, traits. You got brawny. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Cooldown 5 seconds. Brilliant. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Heroic, negative 20% companion ability charge time. I don't know how much we'll rely on companions. I know in the first one they were pretty useless, at least to me. Innovative, crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources. Create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. Lucky, 5% critical chance certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Nimble, plus 25% crouch speed, plus 25% combat sprint speed. Resilient, death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. We might go with that. Suave, 10% discount on all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Okay. Can't wait for that. You'll all buy it. Witty, reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. Alright, confirm negative traits. Well, none on record. You do not need to select a negative trait unless you choose to select a second optional positive trait. So I know I'm going to go with like a hacker, lockpicker type thing, type build. So I think, I gotta go brilliant. We gotta go brilliant, and then if we go, hell yeah. I'm not really big into crafting. I think we'll find everything we need. Hell yeah. Now did we go resilient? Death is prevented for 3 seconds. For 3 seconds. I don't know. For 3 seconds. So like what, I got like a 3-second bubble I can get away and heal? I don't know, but if I choose another one, then we gotta choose abrasive. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing any bonuses that would be gained from having a positive reputation with a faction, such as a vendor discount. You know me, I want to be a good boy. I want to get that those factions up if I can. Get those bonuses. Dumb, during your skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. That might work, just depending on what the build you want. It might work for our build, but not sure. And then sickly, negative 15% base health, toxicity, negative 15 toxicity crash threshold. Man, words are hard. Holy fuck. Alright, but we're gonna go 1 right now. We'll just go with the brilliant and then see what that gets us. Oh. Alright, then we got, of course, your engineering, explosives, guns, hack, leadership, lockpick, melee, medical, observation, science, sneak, speech. Usually speech is big in these games. I think we'll be okay though. Sneak, not really worried about. Science, not too worried about. I do want to get observation, because looking at that, there's going to be some hidden shit, and it's going to be good. Medical, I think we'll be okay. Melee, I love melee. I love to save my ammo. I think we'll be okay. Hi, Bentley. What'd it do, Bentley? Lockpick, we got to go with the lockpick. Leadership, not too worried. All armor granting inherent damage reduction. I think I gotta go hack. I want to be hack, lockpick, and then observant. I think that's pretty good right there. Alright, name, we'll keep it pretty basic. For obvious reasons. There's our review. Renegade, brilliant, observant, lockpick, hack. Alright, we ready?
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got. for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Playing Roblox, hell yeah. Alright, the Incognito Navigation Terminal. That is our... Incognito is our ship name, I suppose. Alright. Ain't got much going on the map. Look for collectibles or anything.
Commander, hey, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Okay. Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh?
Pretty good.
The way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing.
Didn't I just say?
No.
But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Alright, we're not going to try and be a huge D-bag, especially to our companions. What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Yeah, Jepson's a weird one. Bentley, I do not play that. Jared has told me so many good things about it, though. Not just a job. Let's go. I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. Appreciate it. Big dog.
Call should come through at the console.
Excuse me, Jared? Trying to burn me?
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Okay, yeah. Room of nothing. Okay, what's up, fellas?
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries.
Okay.
Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
It's probably the medical bay here. Okay.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander.
Motherfuck.
I've made
Does
an
anything on this
internal
ship
note
work?
For Agent Ibarra to look into the cause.
Purple berry
In the
crunch.
interim, you will need to find another way in.
Earl's Grey tea. Ooh, some smokes. We're gonna need that. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna need these smokes on these long journey through space. We got a helmet. Nice. Let's equip that bad boy. Let's go pick up our credentials. Got a computer here. I don't know how much time I'm gonna be spending reading stuff. Just like games like Fallout. So I'm just gonna click on it and see if anything pops up like side mission wise or we get anything. I don't think too much popped up there.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
We got special dialogue for the renegade trait or background. I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape him off the walls.
And you know
Hell
what I'm
yeah.
speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
How will we land without alerting them?
The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Jesus. What about hacking my way through them? Or are they too advanced for that?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access.
Easy.
If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Who's this fucking lady again? Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Excuse me?
You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Okay, DeVry, she's slightly on the shit list. I can promise you, no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Oh, now she wants to be
Navigator's
nice?
warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Oh shit. Missed the steps, because I'm an idiot. Where are we going? Right here? Horizon Point Station? Kind of little ass pea shooters we got here. Oh hell no, I got a pop gun.
Structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Damn, I didn't realize him holding he would hold his gun with his right hand. I should have gave the prosthetic to the left, huh? Oh well. Requires power to activate. We ain't got no power around here? The fuck?
Consequences.
Search anything. Looks like the green ones are searchable. Embiggen antiseptic?
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt.
I ain't got no lockpick. Okay.
Which is each
Yo,
and
remember this
every
place.
one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be a sovereign, the protector of Arcadia.
Smell. Does the spread get flash bright in here?
Mechanist badge. Power fuse. And a dead rat. Nice. Okay, we got some ammo and a inhaler. Let's power this puppy up.
Alert. Unauthorized activity detected. The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Okay, we got a couple flyers, a couple turrets. What about you?
Expiring without permission. Return to your assigned duties, or demerit will be accrued.
You're not hostile? Okay. Smart move.
Additional demerit assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate. It looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I prefer to shut him down with my gun. We could also hear me out now. Just start killing things. I like that.
If you want to go straight to violence, that's your call, Commander.
That don't work out? These could come in handy.
Did I get a lockpick up there? See what it is.
Objects. We all know that a
Oh, is this the vent he was talking about?
only as strong as its basis.
Better be something down here, though.
Dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system.
Mercy, Oxy, Borscht Loaf. Okay. Didn't even hear me. Oh. Nice shots, fellas.
Scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Yes, you. You are in the machine that keeps us productive.
Gotta get the movement down here. Sweet, a piston. Hell yeah, some scrap. Okay. Ready to proceed? Yeah,
Commander, the
yeah.
situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for.
With your fist, with
We've got
your
to change
gun.
our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll go central dispatch, face those guards head on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Yo, Jared Bentley, thanks for stopping in. Take care. Hope to see you guys soon.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
You gonna throw me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours?
Real quick, see if there's anything back here.
Unceremoniously shot. Suppose I could hear you out.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Security ops maintenance key, okay. A locked door, okay. Later. Later, buds. That's a big robot. Tactical time dilation gadget. You are equipped with the latest in Earth Directorate technology. The tactical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacking and attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the science skill. Cool. All right.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely. Grenade! Away!
A grenade? Holy shit! Quick loot. I don't know who's all coming. Don't want to get pinched. Who are you?
Minor structural deviation caused. Logging self-demerit.
You not hostile? A shock rod. That wasn't worth it.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Only encountered one guard. Been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right?
But it's skin close to the airlock. Back on the ship then. What?
Grenade!
Enemy dead!
Motherfucker.
Away!
Oh, he got fucking blasted. Black powder. Updated testing procedures. Updating testing protocols D through F and maybe B. Copy.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you
Sneak attacks. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons.
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Got an electrified
But
baseball
even I
bat.
can't succeed alone. So be diligent and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Yeah, because it doesn't look complicated. No, we do have the manual, so it makes sense that we know how to do this.
Good. Now that that's done, I forget to mention the alarm. Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Of course, we have nothing to be concerned about.
They know I'm here? Wait, what? Come on over. Got his ass.
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't
So
succeed
hit a
alone.
heel, like it said.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Why can't I get his rifle? I thought he had a rifle. Oh, he got folded.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Use these mag picks. Might find something good. Okay, grenades, ammo. Ooh, a meal. Okay.
Now keep your cover, liquored up on artificial flavors.
Wait for the reload. Tango down. Somebody trying to flank us? Gotta hit my shots a little cleaner.
Subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built.
Oh, these cubicles are kind of sad.
Yes, you are not just a
Let's grab and go.
machine. You are recon in the machine that keeps us protected.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its basic elements.
Hell yeah.
Dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one. Yes, you are not just a cog in the machine.
Words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered weekly. W Workplace?
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Let's go to this guy's messages.
Even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Access confiscated bits.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong
500
as
bits?
its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog
Thank you.
in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that...
Communications tower controls. Access console for communication tower broadcast management status. Emergency power supply active. I can either remove it or I can hack it. Let's hack it. Ooh, I don't want to use it. Wait, propaganda? What will it do if I do that? The media port slot is open, revealing access for a data cartridge. Inserting Earth Directorate propaganda here would be highly disruptive to any nearby protectorate subjects, and is definitely the kind of thing the Chief of Special Operations likes to berate you about. And why wouldn't we want that, would we? Let's just remove.
Productive.
Yeah.
I may be your son, protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our...
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take us out to
Shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's that. Okay, I think we're clear. We need some elevator music. That would be great. What's going on down here?
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Observation. The observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted to reveal helpful loot or information. When you see the observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby and that you should follow it to reveal secrets. Cadet 4th Class Corbin's Journal. Free heal? Oh, hell yeah. Close that bad boy back up.
Hold on. What's this doing here? What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Distraction devices. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range at which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside of that circle will not respond or react to it. We probably won't be using that unless we absolutely have to. I say we just shoot and kill everything. If not for the joy, for the XP. Niles, you some bitch.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Yo, should I pickpocket him? Probably not, right? Let's see, big dog. I think right now in your current state, you're going to be a distraction and cause trouble for me here. Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. I'll find Pascal.
Commander,
Surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind. Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive.
I'll find her.
You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do. Stay calm and continue your work. Doesn't change our mission. No point in keep
Where y'all going?
Cover. Maintaining
Okay, cool. Yo, I got new stuff? Oh, that's new. Okay. Yo, what kind of helmet we got on, bruh? Okay, we got some weapon slots that are locked. Looks clear. What's going on in here? You don't want none. My bad, big dog.
invasive elements.
Target neutralized. You the only one up here? Nope. Yo, close that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, you thought. They killed my turret. Them bastards.
Perfection is perfect.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
I don't think it's gonna hit me, but I don't wanna test it.
eyes. Never more Kentucky.
Hey, fellas. Take his ass out. Hell yeah. See if we missed anything. Because I need that sweet, sweet loot. Okay, there's another room back here, I believe. Let's see, he's cool. Come here, little bastard. Yeah. Got his ass. For what? I don't know. Oh shit. Just in case. Can you reload, please? Thank you. Shiny servo. Who are you?
Best to just submit to your fate. Best to just submit to your fate. Best to just...
Okay. Pumping station keycard. So I guess now we can just go straight across the bridge. Yeah, why wouldn't this place have a lava pit? That makes total sense.
What in the void was going on out there?
Nothing?
Do you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now?
I
After
do
what
know
happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Some tea? Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If you gain enough, even more awareness, They will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. How about just taking my boots off? Oh shit. I don't know what that said. What is it? I didn't read it. I'm not gonna lie. If I got the inventory space, we're just snatching it. Scribbled note. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. Aw. We're dumb. What's going on here? Anybody?
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Who are these?
Nope.
It is not our place to question.
Dropped him. Fuel control panel. The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. I mean, I could just shoot the tanks like I was, but that didn't do anything.
Commander, can you hear us?
No.
Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Backup? Who needs backup? Got a vending machine. Let's check her out. So this is buy. Let's see. We can buy. Okay. Regal tarts. Some soda, some meals, and some ammo. Cool. Ooh, I feel like wait, hold on. What's... Okay. So that's food and drink. 4%. Pretty minimal. Crafting. I don't know. We'll keep it for crafting. So there's nothing like just go ahead and sell, right? That kind of sucks. I feel like we don't need all this food and drink, though. Let's see. Is this going to be like the last one? Where I believe if you drink alcohol, it kind of fucks you up. But it's 6%. Ooh, some bourbon. %. Man, these are terrible. I mean... I don't know. We won't get rid of anything. Oh, hello. Distraction devices.
System is malfunctioning. Stay back.
Oh, wait a minute.
All it took was some light instruction and restoring cocktail to raid my information.
Thought I could shock him.
Every part is a call.
Let's turn that off. Can we climb? Yes, we can. So I'm thinking distraction device probably into there and then turn it on. That might have worked.
That's out of the order.
Come on in.
Reconnoiter.
Mechanical just turn the tide.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, big robot. Hehe. Hello? Where are my shots? I want to get shot. I don't know what he's got. Find out where they are.
Briskly moving to cover.
Got her ass. Machining lab safety log.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right?
Nope.
You were supposed to be dead already.
Excuse me?
I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Should we burn her? I feel like it's one of these two options. So I guess the whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job?
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply, simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it.
I have a different... let's get some information out of her. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
I doubt she gives a shit about Niles, so what a coincidence. I have no more time to listen to you drone on about the plan.
For once we are in agreement. We are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Crazy.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Are we in a vending machine? The claw. Oh. Hell yeah.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods
Wait,
of suspended
wasn't Niles
animation.
bald?
Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Has it really been 10 years?
And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Trophy, you say? I'll accept that. Don't respect. No need. I'm good to go as is.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'm ready. Give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, The new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years, give or take 7 to 8 years.
Okay. Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point.
No shot.
This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Everybody else died? Wow. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Warning, once selected flaws cannot be removed. Effects, negative 15% vendor prices, negative 10% sell value at vendors. I feel like that's kind of useless. It's not really a big deal though. Well, except I doubt we buy a whole lot from vendors. So we probably lockpick 11. Yo, what is that? Not gonna equip anything until I look at the stats. Crafting mods, breakdown, party upgrades. Oh shit. Party upgrades. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companions' weapon and armor, improving their efficiency? That's not efficiency, but whatever. In combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapon and armor at each tier, you can select one of 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at a workbench. Niles, okay. Who's Valerie? Oh, Valerie's a robot, yeah. Can't do anything until I do their quest. I'm guessing I have nothing to really break down, unless like this helmet. If I switch it out. We got mods. Okay, weapon and armor mods. At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe in case you want to craft additional copies of it. No mods. Go figure. Actually, hold up. Yeah, no mods. Yeah. And the crafting. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them on for crafting. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into your base crafting materials. I feel like we're gonna need us to hack computers. Ooh, a raw inhaler. Mag picks. We're gonna need heals. Okay, not gonna lie. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skill. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Nice. Skills are used for various checks across the game. What game? This is life. Often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Why didn't it take me there? Okay. I have 2 points. Selecting perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Oh, fuck. Holy smokes. Okay, at least they're grouped together. Shit. Reputation of factions. Your reputation represents how you're viewed by the various factions of Arcadia. As your reputation with the faction changes, you receive bonuses and penalties with members of that factions, such as vendor prices or the effectiveness of your speech skill in conversations. Okay, hold on. Want to be a lockpicker, hacker. 30%. Hold on. Okay. Okay. 10% damage to auto mechanics. That is not bad. I need to make sure we keep these up. Speech, leadership, not worried about. Science, not really. Medical, I mean, outside, like guns, melee, lockpick, maybe some engineering, hack, and observation, I don't really care. So wait, if I want to see something. Hold on. Okay, so these are so if I put 2 more into hack, Where's Hack at? Okay, guns want trick shot. Dude, I want to read all these, but I don't really want to. Should I go ahead and get one? Let's throw 2 in the hack. Because I'm gonna need I'm confused. Perk point available 1 requires 1 or more total perks purchased. Huh, okay. Kind of confused, not gonna lie. Should I get this? Or should I save up my points? We're gonna save up our points right now until I fully understand how to unlock these. Hack 5, hack 1. Why is that not? We have hack 4. Is there a skill called hack 1 I missed? So do I need 2 to get that? Requires 1 or more total perks purchased. Oh, so wait, if I purchase this, now I need a perk point to get it. Okay. I mean, I feel like I need that just to get the other ones. Let's go with it. Fuck it. That's the crafting bench, alright.
This unit requires your assistance. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call on his part, and much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
So that means you want me to open it, regardless of what it is. Thanks, Val. That'll save me some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Oh. Heh, you know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Any idea where I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
So I need to buy this? Auntie's acidic dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Energy 40. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. A high security lockbox is jamming this machine and needs to be removed. I guess I gotta buy it. Fuck it. Auntie's acidic, we already read that. Okay, so nice.
Congratulations on your acquisition of...
Let's get this menu down. Okay, there it is. Okay.
of the dematerializer. The dispenser
is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Where's my safe key? Crumpled list to do. Repair leaky pipe in X room. Order valve to run a self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. Spratwurst. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe valve with... Hide the safe key with Val. There we go. Val, where's the key? Moon Man Bobblehead Season Pass Reward. Liberated from Spacer's Choice's Auntie Cleo's hostile merger, the beloved Moon Man mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections and thus subject to Auntie's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in bobbleheaded Season Pass rewards. It's the only choice. We're going to have a Season Pass. Great. Okay. There's got to be a key somewhere. Maybe if I ask her about it. Looking for any observation icon to pop up. Where'd she go? Still right here.
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission? Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion.
Updating medical chart.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Admiring the rift there, Agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad
Close.
to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Gee, thanks. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess.
True.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
What's done is done. We should focus on what comes next.
So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
How about it on occasions of stopping a maniac from destroying an entire system?
Searching. Mission parameters not found.
Search harder.
Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander.
Nice.
It's a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. A satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Explore, you say? Okay. Looks like we're on to Eden. You gonna land us? We gotta prepare for landing. Okay. Companions you can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Yo, I like that. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Niles? Wait, can I... Hell yeah. There we go. Did I unmark them? Hold up. Let's bring them with us. Hell yeah, what's up? Shit. The old Lucky Sprat foot. Seems we have lost everything from the previous mission. Alright, let's see how the map looks on here. Map. On the map screen, you can view areas you've discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by the fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. You can also fast travel to previously discovered locations by clicking on them. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, chill. Okay. Just, yeah, there we go. Do we explore first? I don't know. I don't want to get into trouble. Can I mark? Hell yeah. No, I don't want to get into trouble, but then again, I don't want to miss anything. Where's my mark at? I do have my trusty companions to aid me in battle.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
.640. Oh no. Nope, back up.
Health benefit.
Companion abilities. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companion abilities naturally charge over time while in combat, but can be charged faster via skills, perks, and equipment.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Nobody around.
Yo, we gotta run. Yeah, follow me. I'm not picking you up if you go down. That was my bad on shooting them, but we got to go. What's the chances they follow me?
Engaging normal protocols.
I missed. Ziranium. Ziranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's auto mechs. Standing in Ziranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Ziranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or autodoc to remove any accumulated Ziranium poisoning. Warning: some Ziranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate that poisoning is applied. Oh, great. Make sure those things ain't following us. Jesus, so... Even if we can't explore everything, if we can, like, discover locations and shit and get the experience, that'd be huge. That way we at least know what we'll be dealing with in the future. Let's try and unlock this map, yeah? Because can I fast travel to that? We can. No. No. I don't know why we can fast travel to it when it's like 20 feet from where we landed, but it is what it is. We got some ammo out the ass. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a little too big for us. I feel like that explodes or something. Oh my goodness. Hey. Oh. I just wanted to discover the location, but I guess not. Thank you. Okay, so it seems like they become aware, but if we don't fuck with them, they won't fuck with us unless we get like too close or hang around for too long. Which I'm cool with that. It's not steel. Let's talk to this guy.
Oh, Lucy, what am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Maybe. I'm no expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the prob?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry Crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Hey, Lucy.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Okay, I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Lucy the sick Crabble. Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move but doesn't manage to get anywhere and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. Hold on now, hold on. We have a trauma kit? You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief. Sheesh.
She looks fine.
10 XP? What the fuck? Give me more.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
Sweet.
Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
Oh?
It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
I'm hoping that trauma kit was just like to heal us. We're gonna do basically every first option, I guess. We might come across another one that needs a trauma kit, but you play and learn. Oh, I want that hat. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of hat. Can I see the stats on it? Gain a bonus to damage resistance scaling with total bits held? Hold up. Energy recharge rate. We probably won't be... Ooh, 5% base health. Okay, that's the same. We probably won't be using Companion's abilities. Hell yeah. What do we got equipped right now? None of these, okay. Everything's got the same. 25% less gadget energy. 10% faster. Okay. Food and drinks. You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent, but that doesn't heal you for a lot. Making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed on this screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler. This lets you heal more quickly. Shit. Medical inhaler. A miracle of modern science, the medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Warning, overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. Yeah, we're getting fucked up. Don't want to steal. Oh. Plasma soak. Oh. I wonder if I steal if he'll automatically know or if he has to see us. Should we test it? He really didn't have much to steal. Ooh, a building. Let's check out this revolver. What do we got? What is this? Damage of 52. Yo, that's over double. Power attacks we really won't do, probably. Yo, Zane, your blade sucks. We got an SMG. This is the revolver short rounds. Oh, okay. Compact short. Okay, so it's the same ammo as the rifle. Oh, no, no. There we go. Wait, does it do more damage? 33. Weak spot, 80. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Hell yeah.
You failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Confronting threat.
Another executive training
Go,
exercise
go.
in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Cessation of service notice. Someone get kicked out? Befuddled fisherman.
Hello. How are you, Al? How are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
Should we go ahead and put this guy out of his misery? It looks like the power is out to your house here. Do you need help? That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling alright? Let's check on his health first.
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Oh, okay. Looks like the power is out to your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Okay, sir, you have a problem. And we're gonna need to shake you from it. Stay off the potatoes. So is there a way I can get into his house? Science Adventures Quarterly Volume 2 of 10. Did we just get a quest? Jesus, dude, you use the steps. Never mind, there are no steps, my bad. I'm gonna say we can't swim in this, so I'm gonna say that's death. There's gotta be a way in there, right? Power will need to be restored via the substation. Is there wires? Possibly. I just realized the mini-map's down in the lower left. I'm not used to it being down there. Substation repair kit. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. How do we use ladders? Oh, that's not how. Chinese checkers? Maybe I find this stuff at a vendor? Jesus. Oh. Secured grate. The security grate is built sturdily enough to deter brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how could exploit a weakness in how it's fastened to the building. Yo, Val, you got a wench on you? I feel like I need sneak too now. I feel like that's going to be a waste of skill points, but I feel like we should get in there and check her out. Okay, is it marked on the map? It is not. But since it's the first thing we have come across that needs such low sneak, we will probably spend 2 just to see what's in there and then figure it out later. Some lubricant. The hell? Lubricant what? Looks like something. Back here, little bastard. Gotcha. And he had nothing. Can I get that one, please? Thank you. I'm always going to... Oh, journal. The quest journal shows information on your active and completed quest. Here you can view details and change your currently active quest. Yay. Okay. Always going to be checking our inventory situation. We got a lot of space. Okay. Thank you, kind sir. Wait, is this that tower we was already at? Or is this a different one? I don't remember. I think this is the same one. Just in case. Yeah. Oh, nice. And is that the cave we was already at? Yes, okay. It's quest time. Okay, that's where we killed the flyers. Okay, what's our gun damage do? 19 and 33, okay.
Or a face. Auntie's choice makes a cream for it. That ship on the landing pad.
Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. Where are they at? Look for any movement. The fuck are these? Nice. Sweet vines, okay. Looks like we need engineering 3. Okay. Let me know if you guys see any tangos. Looks pretty clear. Goodbye letter. I wonder if we actually had to read those for clues or if it just automatically marks it. Shit. Hello? Oh, hello. Maglock, or pick. Bypass shut. Magnet, let's go. Nothing hidden.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
We found something with her name on it? I think we did. I think I remember seeing that before I picked it up. Redactor Quince? No. I found something with your name on it. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Okay. Did I just give her 500 bits, by the way? We'll figure out what they are. Let's not pry, because I feel like she'll just get agitated and become a bitch. Sure, I'll find them.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities.
Okay.
May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
We're not trespassing, are we? We're not gonna be douchebags until they're bitches to us. Junk items, okay. So we have 1 skill point available? We have 2. I feel like we go ahead and sneak. Oop. And then we go up to here. Yeah, close enough. And then we see what this is. See if it's worth it. Yo, big loot, big loot. I blast his ass. Okay, what does the shotgun take? Wait, okay, that's short rounds. 11 times 4. Short rounds. Wait, that's a different gun than mine. Are we? Okay, we're not using Saint. How do we get Saint's pistol? I'd like to compare, please. So Zane's pistol is better. Then this also takes short rounds. That's kind of crazy. Oh wait, there's the shotgun. Never mind. I thought the shotgun was taking short rounds. Okay. 15 times 8. Oh shit. Takes compact. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We don't want no trouble, boys. We don't want no trouble. They're just weary travelers. I'm alright with this scope. Better than the iron sights. With a little bit of dexterity and just the right application of pressure, you deftly and silently remove the security grate from its mounting. So why do we have to do it silently? Hey. Yeah, because there's a whole lot of people out here, huh? So we got the... Yeah, well, how do we charge it? How does one charge it? 10% base health? Yo. Where's it at? I don't see it. That's the foil. Food and drink. So this is all junk items, can be broken down or sold. Great to know. Extra holster. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I don't see it. That sucks. Wish it would give us... I was hoping it would give us like some info on how to charge it. Wait a minute. What was up here? I need engineering. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, there we go, okay. Yeah, we didn't pick up the fuse, we picked up the repair kit. Yo, break this window. Oh, shit. You think I get it from him? Huh. Oh, okay. Okay. We're getting it. He's a fucking janitor. Jesus Christ. Is he gonna dust us? There we go. Puzzle solved. Corrosive shock machine gun. Interesting. I want to say that was worth it. 16 damages. It's a new weapon, regardless. Jesus Christ. The map's a little wonky until I just get used to what stick controls what. Okay, how does one get up there? Let's go ahead and mark this. Do some more exploring before we get on the main path.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Engineering, of course. What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Dictatorship should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Do we gain any benefits from saying our background dialogue? You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
That's one of his quest lines, I'm assuming. So you can have more than one mark? Oh my god. Ain't no way. Okay, so we were already up here. Oh wait, we didn't go that far. I'm stuck.
Commander. Just stay with me. Ready to assist with Agent's health aids.
Oh, shit. Gotta stay out the goo for radiation. Oh, blasted. Which one to hit? Oh shit. Oh, good looking out. We have manual reset. Oh. Hold up. You gonna keep coming? I need lockpick 3 and a mag pick? Wait a minute. I didn't level up, did I? Assuming that didn't do much back here. Okay, well, I'll be coming back when we get a level up. Guessing the manual reset, you sneak in, you do that, they don't attack. I appreciate the fact that their loot shows up on the map. That is very helpful. Oh. You're dead, ain't you? I just want to get down there without breaking their legs. Bet there's crap just laying all over the place. Probably dead bodies all over the place. You just gotta look for them. Oh my god. Protect me. fucking kill him. Yo, load this shit. Got him. Oh. It's a fucking shark. Oh my god. Some bitches. Ooh, looking through their fucking dung, okay. A fish. Oh, dead fish. There's something in that cage, maybe? What is that? Okay. You can destroy it, which isn't very helpful. Would have been awesome to level up right there. Can I? Thank you. The skeleton crabble is real. What? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Science Adventures Quarterly Volume 8 of 10. Hey. She'll give us something even better. I'm not gonna jump. I don't think we leveled up. Negative. How close are we though? We are not close. Human legs, crabble mouth. What? You spy a pair of human legs coming out from the crabble's mouth parts. It looks like the crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Nice. I need medical 4. We're gonna get his body out. He's gonna have something. I know he is. What do I need medical 4 or brawny? How does one get brawny? Keep a lookout for brawny. No brawny. It's probably melee, right? 20% damage. Swapping weapons. Wonder how we get brawny. Or I can just... What is it, medical 4? Waste 4 points on medical 4. I don't love that. So I guess we should get science. Was it science 3? Gotta confirm it. Lockpick 3. Why'd I say science? Lockpick 3, medical 4. It's fucking rocks, man. Be cautious. What? Yo, there's gotta be bigger ones of those around here somewhere. I ain't worried about killing you. Another hat? Okay. Some liquor? Hell yeah. Where are their bodies at? I feel like they might have got drugs somewhere.
Cutshall here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Doc. Let me know when you need it. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rapt. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Bat Sanitizer Kabila Style, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall. These raps can be anywhere, both alike right.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
See the icon, where they at?
Confronting threat.
Get his ass. Hell yeah. There's another one. Couple bodies. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh my god. Oh wait, are they in this building? At least aggro them. Invisible, excuse me? Another one? Nice. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 9 of 10. Okay, we really need that lockpick. I feel like I should heal, but I feel like it. Maybe if we
This
go
unit has
to
finished
town, we
compiling
can free
the
heal.
comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks.
Shut the fuck up, birds.
This request is over 3,470 days old
And was initially issued prior to the mission.
on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information.
Acknowledged.
Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Jackson! Jackson!
Hello?
If you can hear me, Jackson! Jackson? Pal? Are you breathing? Say something!
Nah, he good. Crumbled corpse. If it wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, he good. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt a jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
There's got to be a safer way to test them. Why jump from up there?
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Nice. Scrambled her brain? You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So we're about to get double jump? So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly!
Jesus. Yeah, we don't care. Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Shit. All you guys are up there. I have to make the boots? Oh, the pail. The pail is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the pail is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Oh, we are so dead. Okay. The practical application of sweet berries. Where do we gotta get to over there? How do I get up there? I don't like this. Easy. You stay down there. Oh dear Lord. Oh, okay. Why can't she just go get it? I feel like, you know, if you bring her with you, she could do stuff for you. That would be the payoff of bringing her with you. Wait, okay, I've got jump button. Holy crap. Yo, wait a minute.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutanulum.
Excuse
They're
me?
found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, spending may be a waste.
Yo, if there's anything... Whoa, yo! Niall's got those hops.
That's it. Survives that easy.
Yeah, easy. Now I'm gonna loot your asses.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
I'm sorry about your friend Jackson. Losing a compatriot is never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar.
That makes it easier.
Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Try to keep calm. I'll be back later. Required info not found.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Thank you. Where'd that thing go? Harvester auto mech control unit. The harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction. Oh shit. Should I use the Brilliant on it? After enhancing the limiting circuits and tweaking the system's motivators, the harvester should be able to remain functional after using the drive overloader. Oh, okay. I have to use it regardless. Hell yeah, W rescue mission.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down. You're really something else, stranger.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Glad you're happy. And as a bonus, I also adjusted the system so it didn't burn out.
So the platform still works? That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Hell yeah. Target finder, is that like a scope? I'm gonna have to go through armor and shit and how to quick read this. Weak spot damage. See what's better. Oh, that's the target finder. Okay. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxed out at 30% at 100 meters. Okay. Thank you. Oh, we look, and we still didn't get up there. Golly. Okay, Okay, so this thing's fucking busted. Is this the science one? I can't remember. I don't think it was, but... Hack 3, Medical 4. Don't slide off the edge, please. I'm gonna mark these for you guys.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. Thankless job. Almost tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up!
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low. Emergency protocol syringes.
Get some motherfuckers. Bitch.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
That's an idea. I need some time. Oh, nope. Suck on that.
Entering a confrontational
28.
state.
Oh, dear Lord, we pissed it off. No, he tried to come up behind me. He's weak. Get his ass. Ministry of Accuracy. Prism repeating rifle. What's the difference? Prism sight. Here's stuff moving around. Say pancakes. Score. Okay, should I buy recipes or can we find them in the open? Why do I need biomass? Ooh, shells. How much? 128. I mean, it's not really expensive. Ooh, Mac picks. Hold on, let's see if there's anything mission-wise. Okay. Buying mag picks. Should I buy recipes? Just to have them. Let's buy at least the ammo. You know what? I'm buying them. Then I'll figure out my inventory situation later.
Facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Energy that the Vox requires.
Barracks observational reports.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a savannah state any day.
For the commander's well-being.
Steel helmet, okay. Could be handy. Wish I could see like defensive stats and shit. Yo, we are looking fucking fierce. Excuse me? Ah. Nothing lootable up here? Sucks. Everybody good?
Hey, 75.
What was that?
Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, fuck. Get myself killed by what?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard.
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
No reason. I'm exploring, taking in the scenery as one does.
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice, former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
You get stuck with grunt work often?
I've had worse. Most times it's mundane work like paper pushing or tidying Milver Street Salon. Other times it's bloodier, but the rap pods made quick work of the folk here. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
Don't know why that would be. You can clearly handle yourself.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong? That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked for help? Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
I thought she would become our companion.
Tough like her. Shame she's with us.
Hold up.
On your command.
I'm bleeding. They're bleeding a little more though. Jesus Christ. Show yourself. He's up top, okay. Doesn't mean he won't jump on my ass.
Engaging hostile life forms.
To be just one? Oh yeah, you're cooked, bro. I got something. Yeah.
Confronting threat. Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
You fucking thought, little bastard. Come on. Can't hit me. Oh, he hit me.
Target fluid, Commander.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop down for a second. Oh shit. There's a body under that. Nice score. Jesus Christ, how tall is this building? Go get his ass.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Yo, we got some reach.
Great. The walls, down the ceiling.
Motherfucker. Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to jump that far. Let's play this smart here. So use the old pumpkin staff on his ass. And give me the shotgun. You almost knocked me off the edge, bro. Finish him. Excellent strategy. That's it. Oh. Surely there's something back here. Nice soda. Oh. And, ooh, a nice looking hat. Not too shabby. Good stuff in there. I think we're good. Do these recharge? I wonder. Okay, that's that. We've been in here, okay. Hell yeah. Let's check our loot. Combat sprint speed. We don't really need that. Damage resistance. Oh. I see the defensive stats now. Not so much on helmets. Okay, so we can use pretty much whatever helmet we want as long as it's got the trait we want, I guess. And looks kind of shitty. Looks kind of shitty. Why is our face like that? Okay. Should we do heavy? %20 chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Hell yeah. I think we go with the health. Then again, I feel like that's probably the way to go. Just because the bits, I don't know. I wish it said how much it was helping us right now. Wish it gave me a clue on the damage resistance. All right, next. Okay, that's, yeah. Ooh, I feel like that's a bad zone over there. So let's go. We still didn't level up. Well, almost leveled up. Do you need help, good sir?
Back again. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother.
Okay.
Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to take boxes on Milford Street. And it's these kids.
Abandoned workbench. Someone was using this bench to assemble trauma kits. They've left enough supplies behind for someone with know-how to assemble another kit. We do not... Oh, I could have got the sickly trait at the beginning. Damn. It's okay, we got to get medical up to 4 anyway. So we'll come back. Nice. Nice reach. Brawny or engineering? Need lockpick at 3, right? Yeah. Okay, I have to get in there. So, yeah, next level up, we'll put one into lockpick and one into
taking care of citizens is developing
engineering. That'll be good.
It's kind of the spot for going here. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here, packed up and left.
The waves look a bit ferocious today.
That Scrump, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Yo, how do we get Inez?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Okay, trooper. Soldier, snap out of it. Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
No, because you're not at home with your mom. You're an adult soldier on Paradise Island.
I'm a soldier? On Paradise Island? All along. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Yeah, it looks like most of your unit is dead. Any idea what you should do now?
Dead? They're all dead? Those damn protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Pull yourself together. They're dead, but you're alive. Can you contact your headquarters?
Contact headquarters? No, our comm gear was hit.
Jesus.
But if we're separated, we're supposed to rally at Fairfield. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... Oh, the Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Hang on a moment, I have a spare gun here somewhere. I wish we had Inez. We probably get her from the town we're supposed to go to.
What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
I would gladly give him a grenade. Are you kidding me? You're shaking that bad and you want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
You can run, right? I'll give you one if you're sure you can handle it. Just please be careful.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
I bet we hear an explosion and then find his body. Godspeed, soldier. What's his name? Trooper. Oh, I thought that said Teddy.
What's that? Someone out there! Stay back, I'm warning you! I've got a grenade! All I gotta do is pull this pin and...
Well, that goes on us. Jesus Christ. Gains an additional grenade slot. Hey. And we got his gas mask. Yo, score.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
No, we'll stay away from there. Jesus, why is our guy doing fucking whirly bird? Oh, map. Okay, can't go through there. So we'll head to that point. I don't think we need the shotgun for a second. Oops. There we go.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit.
We've been there. Oh, someone new.
Protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Memory not found.
Oh, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
And it's not stealing. Science Adventures Quarterly Volume 5 of 10. Nice. Oh. Is that blood or shit?
I must say, I have some many reservations about this. Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because
it's not a totally baseless idea.
It should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda.
Yeah, yell at their
Praise
asses.
the matriarch.
Yeah. Oh god, that was a weapon.
It's not a totally baseless idea.
Okay.
that should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Patriarch.
Outsider.
Hello.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Got a music box.
Entering a confrontational state.
Hell yeah. I don't know why I'm reloading.
Providing a
Not too keen on the sight, but this thing does some damage. At least on these little buggers. Oh shit. Heartless Lephoria? Oh, crafting. Triple barrel shotgun. Some smokes. Oh. You guys better not be able to explode those. Jesus Christ. Compass really didn't work out for you, did it? Level up. But I'm not getting experience for finding these. I feel like there's probably nothing over there. There's probably something over here though. I'm gonna go ahead and use my skill. Lockpick 1. Engineering 1. Yeah.
Unexpected ingress discovered. This path may allow you to bypass many of the bridge's defenses, Commander.
Yeah, but we can't go there yet. This is gonna be a hostile place. Oh dear Lord. Just get out of here.
Is concerned for the Commander's well-being.
Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. Everybody calm down. Almost got my fucking legs blew off. Holy smokes. Okay. God, they're everywhere. Do they not stay highlighted? Or are we just in a different part? Okay, looks safe down here. Ooh, what's up there? Oh, that's where we came from. Never mind. Wait, so this is hostile. It's pretty hostile. We do have a fast travel now, though. So let's go. Yeah, help him out. I feel like. Oh.
Gary? Son of a bitch, don't get any closer to it. I ain't gonna take a pay docking for your idiocy.
Gary. It's always the Garys.
Gary!
Damn. No coming back from that.
What?
Alright, well, it's... At least it's marked, right? Okay, that's... Okay, what's this? Is this part of the town we're supposed to go to? Okay. Let's make the long journey over there to help out fucking Niles. Reunite with his friend.
Where?
Everybody calm down. I am friendly.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Would be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I don't know what group this is. This might anger him. Don't mind me, just passing through.
Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Regardless of the danger, I still need to get to the Vox. Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
About that soldier who went out into the minefield.
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue, said watch, until orders change.
I bet she's alive. I heard your subordinate mention a Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it.
My bad.
Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. It still would help morale to get him back, though.
So we're gonna find her dead, but we're gonna get Scrabbles. I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
My bad. It'll only be a blunder if you lose. Do you plan to lose?
Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. The soldier who does not consider defeat all but guarantees it.
Carr's holding you back. She knows you'll surpass her given the chance.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
It's the worst. So yeah, we need leadership and speech. Alright.
I will take action when action is appropriate, and I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
Excuse me? Better hope we don't meet again in the battlefield. Looks like a whole bunch of nothing. Locked off path. We'll probably have to find that tunnel. Fuck him. We'll do it ourselves.
But I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? You mean think.
Am I gonna get busted? Do it, hurry. Don't know what we got, but okay. Silenced machine pistol. Thank you. Y'all have a good one. Oh, we gotta go that way. Okay. Through the jungle we go.
closed.
Praising the architect and honoring the equation.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Then why are you here?
Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientician.
Just thought of... I need... What do I need? I don't know what my requirement is. Just thought of something I need to do. So we put her out of her misery, guys. What do you think? We do have some buildings. Where are we at? I have too many pins. 2 pins. There's something down there. There's something down there. Let's go over here and then we'll hit up that. Hold up. Get rid of these pins. Oh, you can have more than 2 pins. My bad. Been marking everything. So head straight north. Which way is that? What's up, big dog?
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do? Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
I'm assuming that's not... You gonna do something? Shit. Hello.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Enter elsewhere.
What was this again? Do we have this? Do we have plasma soak? Shock. Yeah, we already got it. Another rift.
Rifts like this can pop up all over the place in spots. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Pet distortions are working today.
Oh, are you stuck, buddy? shit.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes. Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Wants any? Put it in a memo. Can't you see him on the
I'll
clock
send you an
here?
email.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalinator.
Personal actions of wages.
Think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna peddle your wares elsewhere.
Hello and goodbye.
Anybody want to actually have a conversation? No. Westport observational report. Do you guys need help or what? If I unlock this, can I have it? I need you to turn around.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Okay.
Takes all sorts. You know I got eyes on you, right?
My bad. I'll be back. I don't think we need that.
Scout report.
Yes, sir.
Looks like. Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Is this guy pissing?
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
See ya.
What was that? Time to sever tongue.
Oh, dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that they might be too you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt with enough damage to make them weak first. Well, it's a great thing I fucking just rushed on in here. I'm about to be one shot. I'm gonna have to hit this, and I'm gonna have to fucking boot scoot out of here.
Got some bad company.
Can't hit this. Oh, what a dodge. Shit, they're everywhere. Great job, guys. Okay, you don't look like trouble. Defensive plates? Let's go.
There must be at least a few useful parts in here.
Don't mind.
Ah, it's warped. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Nope, nothing. Just bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Better learn to tighten your belt. It's not going to get easier anytime soon.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were these all damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves?
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about
Oh,
here.
of course, my bad.
Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antes.
My bad, what am I thinking?
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. Must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
So I'm guessing there's something inside there of value. Damaged Ziranium tanks. These Ziranium tanks appear to be intact despite the damage they've suffered. There should be enough Ziranium inside to create several Ziranium grenades, but we are dumb. Maybe you can't get in there. I don't see a door. Okay, that's where the bad guys are, correct?
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift over. I have a life outside the place, you know.
He's got a skull, but he's only got 250 health. His defense must be fucking sky high.
Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment.
These Antes soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
I'm tempted to kill him, or at least try.
Dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
I don't think we can get down to there, can we? Probably not.
From the subject to the most exalted vigilant, We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
This place looks abandoned. Tis not.
Confronting threat. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
He tried. He was not ready for the double jump. You guys shooting at? So it's gonna explode if we get too close to him.
Health benefits available at your request. Unit advises healing yourself now.
Got a kill. Oh. Okay, he doesn't want none. Ooh. Ooh. My bad.
Emergency protocol syringes prime. Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Oh shit. No. Get in here and close the door. Looting. Oh my goodness. Yo, we got snacks out the ass. I don't know what that said. Thank you though. Was that everything? Okay. Killing you, just so you won't be a problem later, okay? So as long as we're on the same page. Don't need your ass sneaking up on me. The fuck was that? Did you just jump the counter? Jesus Christ, dude. Can't be doing that, man. Come on now. Not much in here. Get this.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here.
I went in there, right?
Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 1 of 10. Surprised our inventory's not full. Jesus. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Woodham, mid-year 2358. That's everything she did that day. Okay. Okay, it's clear. A little too clear. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Woodham, first entry of 2359. I'll keep closing doors. Keep them open so I know I looted them. The scientist guy might not be alive. Maybe he is.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Cup. Just hope he's here.
Not that way.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You okay?
I'll let you guys talk while I loot. Nice. So I can access this shit.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work.
And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I was Niles's commander back in the day, briefly.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
No, I don't think I did. With respect, Dr. Tran, I'll give you one more chance. You weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia, cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I'll let him respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer to help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
If I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. Either. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
No time to lose, let's go. Hopefully it's not timed, because we are not headed there right off rip. Can I go back here? I'm gonna assume no. Why is the map so zoomed in?
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect.
Well, visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogar. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything I should know about this place that you can share, that is?
Word of the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
So don't steal.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human society was constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community.
Watch our neighbors.
Benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them.
So it's not stealing.
Created perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose,
I was sad for a
time for
moment because my
recreation.
house got submerged
We
and flooded.
sleep well
Then the wireless told me everything was splendid.
strenuous or stressful.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Westport potable water supply intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Guessing we can fix it. Add skin powder to the purifier. That doesn't sound good.
Do our part. Maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added fee for now. Just to avoid
And no door up there. Let's go ahead. I need lockpick 3. Wait a minute.
Is a fellow subject black?
I didn't save it, did I? Yeah, then probably next 2 levels we'll get put all 4 into medical.
Appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Protectorate declaratory address system for use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Sheesh. Whoa. Oh, the interface for the loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges to play. Okay. I don't know what that's going to help us with.
Enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the matriarch didn't give us the paradigm executes on it.
And we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like
Can I grab that?
Balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor tears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury, the perfect life. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. Subject to the most exalted vigilant. Duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
It's infected. I don't know.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
My body is covered in burns, acquired in battle during the... Is now a bad time to report myself for mental refreshment? I wouldn't want to be inconvenienced.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall, flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn shame.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor.
Stay true, outsider. Stay true, outsider.
My domicile is present.
Okay. Lockpick 5. Ooh.
The paradigm affords us. Everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
And rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex
Westport looks in pretty bad shape.
ecological
Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Yummy.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
To maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates.
Automech parts help grant you a reprieve. How exactly?
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
It's the law.
Half the town is presently underwater, and no getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. We are bound to inform you that you I owe it to every single person here to try.
All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage,
Your dedication to your
and
people
or
is inspiring. I'll get those parts for you.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Well, you have
They
intimate
sneer
knowledge
at our
of the Vox
contentment.
station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least.
Everyone knows.
I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout
Top secret
history,
Earth Directorate
human
business. Can't say
societies
more,
were
I'm afraid. Need to get
constantly out of
inside.
balance.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is.
Good.
And I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine.
Community.
I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside.
Excellent.
Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty.
How could I say no to that? I
Community,
can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Already have the
We're
access pass.
all in this together.
Farewell now.
Nice. He didn't care. Okay, did we get the card for this door over here?
Native flora, a pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the
We did not.
matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where each of us
Thought maybe there'd be a ladder or something. Oh, bro. Yo, someone boost me.
even the most robust ecosystem, like
The only thing is, can I get out? Yeah, I think so. Main power generator. This appears to be the only working power source for the Protectorate settlement of Westport. If this generator were to be damaged, it's unlikely that locals would be able to continue powering their remaining population of automechs. I'm assuming I'm going to meet another group and they're going to want me to sabotage this town. So yeah. Choices, choices, choices.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I'm sorry it didn't go better.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
True.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants...
The choice to leave may not have been wrong, but leaving without a word was.
That's fair. Might have left them a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Oh, what is this? Field tinkering. I like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, okay. So he's just like a portable workbench. Nice.
Designed it, and the Sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout history.
Can't check the world map because we are in a town. Okay. And while we are in said town and away from harm, that is going to do it for part 1 of Outer Worlds 2. So yeah, we got to see a little bit of what this game has to offer, at least exploration-wise. Not too much on the main story, but checked out some side missions and what we're up against, at least in this region. Anyway, that's going to do it. Hope y'all enjoyed. See you in part 2. Deuces.
We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.